What's going on, dudes? We are back. Sorry for the delay today. Work is killer. But that's over. We need to figure out why Pikmin doesn't want to progress his quest. Don't know about you guys. I think we spoke to him before we logged off yesterday.
God be with you.
My audio's being weird. There we go.
God be with you.
Do we leave for a week and then come back? Just go and do another quest? Could go to Sasau. There's this mining quest as well. Let's go to the junction. Let's go to the junction. And then we'll come back to Rete. Or try to remember that we need to check in with Pikmin. Oh, sorry about that. What's up, Exceed? Welcome back, dog. Sorry, I had my chat minimized on Restream. I didn't see your message. Father Simon. Yeah, I can see your text now. Hope everybody had a great day today. I know it's only Tuesday.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Guard. aggression. Took the gear. Very hard lock. Okay, so cumin ambush. Incoming. Short sword. Okay. Follow the trail of blood from the ambush wagon. Okay, yeah. Yep. How's your vacation been? Amazing. Amazing. A lot of barbecue. A lot of turkey haunches,
Someone must have seen or heard something.
rotisserie chicken, and I guess chipotle vegetables? Chipotle style vegetables? Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Also learned a lot about I learned that you can actually achieve some great flavors without sauces and marinades. Like rubs and stuff like that can be a great alternative if you don't want all that added sugar. Was it the charcoal burners? Okay.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Right at the fork. Okay, yeah. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I was going the right way. I'm thinking wounded? Okay, went this way now. Yeah, I'm thinking wounded. That's not blood. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're on him. I have no armor, so I'm actually kind of paranoid. I have to do everything stealthy, but I still need to be able to see in the dark, and I've done no alchemy in my downtime. Okay, we're on the right way. Yep. Yep. Hello. Okay. Interesting. Charcoal burners. Is he a charcoal burner? Or someone acting like a charcoal burner? This is a really bad time to not have good lockpicking. Holy shit, I can pick hard locks? Let's go, I didn't know I could. Okay. Oh, damn. Rip. The game is letting me.
Who are you?
You still playing Berserk or you went off to Thief now? I'm going in between the two. Honestly.
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Is this guy a guard? He's very cooperative.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
This is a bad time not to have first aid 3.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Oh, he is gonna die.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coins.
I might kick this guy's ass.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Okay.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
He's older. Gray hair?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Damn, I had to get the stove. Did he split? I can't see. Come on, dude. Into the woods? Shit. Okay. No stam. No stam.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Shit. Oh, fuck you, dude. Really? Really? Okay. I gotta be on my shit. I have no armor. 2? German soldiers. Okay, nice counter. Dude's got an axe too. I gotta watch the distance. But I have a short sword, so I actually can't do that. Over the top. Here's the tree. Nice. Gotta watch him. Watch Arrow Man. Friendly fire is on. Friendly fire is on. I gotta stop lunging. Stop lunging. He's good with the counters. Nice. Okay, I can get aggressive actually. Are you a coward? Okay, you're not a coward. Just a little slow. Left. I'm thinking left, right, down. Left. Nope. Counter. Sassow. I gotta get back to Sassow Inn ASAP. The head injury also kind of dangerous. This archer has a great shot at my back, and I have no cover. Okay, surprised I got that. Oh, I should have pushed forward. Now I'm bleeding.
Fucking come on then! Whale!
I gotta stop lunging. He's good with lunges. Why is... I hate that reverse combat like that. Throws me off. I'm lunging again. Horrible habit. Yeah, GG. Wreck, dude. Where did I save? Back at the ambush? Oh. Got it. He was on horseback. I wasn't going to catch him at all. I need to be able to see, though. Shit. No way. Dude's a ghost. Yeah. I'm getting screwed right now. There's a camp, so I aggro those German soldiers. Tier 5 horse, let's go. I'm on his ass, but I have no cavalry training. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, he lost me. I'm gonna put my sword away before I fall on it. Or not. Strike the horse. Hit him once. Oh, dismount. Let's go. Talk to me. I'm still stuck in a duel. With a more experienced and equipped fighter, this is gonna suck. I got a feint.
Way off.
Can't lunge. Again, armor. Actually, I don't know how this guy works. Maybe I can lunge. Slash that time. Yeah, this is tough. He sees it all coming. Nice reverse. Oh, okay. Should have walked forward. Actually, no, I shouldn't try and... I should be defensive.
You here to face me? Don't know.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to kick him out. No way. And if I go on offense, he just defends. Oh, I tried to come over the top. Nope. Pushing again. I won last time. What was my strength last time? 14? If he's comfortable. I gotta go low when I get that kick if he's just gonna let me get it every time. Go low. Oh, I gotta walk forward. How bad am I bleeding? Pretty bad. And I let him grab me, which sucks. Ouch. I'm surprised I got that lunge. Holy shit. I don't know what that combo is. I forgot my short sword combos. Because I have, I can get past his guard. Not half sorting. Bottom left, jab, jab. Left, right, down, left, right. Yeah, left, right, down, left, right. And then, slash, jab, jab. Ooh, almost got me. Oh, the parry, look at that. Gross. I'm in a bad place.
Get him!
Damn. This is gonna be tough. The other option is to cheat. That's my other option. I get more protection than I would have without this stuff. I keep Reliable Blade. I could use Soul Slicer for the distance, but he's also using a longsword. And he's been reliably parrying me. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go, buddy. Torch. Thank you. Oh, damn. Horseback in the woods. Man, I don't know how people did it. They didn't run for sure. Oh no, my horse is stuck. Do I have any chance of catching him now? I think I do. As long as I don't get caught like I just did.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long
Okay.
as it goes back to the
I want that fight again. I really want that fight again. The medieval evil Tekken combos, right? Like, every step of the way, dude, it was gross. I felt like the second board fighting their older brother. Come on. Go, 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 go. Not just in age, by the way. That dude clearly has a lot more gray hairs than I do. Oh, that was not... I should have made a right. Right one off the side of that cliff. Damn!
Well, I suppose
Dismounted.
it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasso Inn.
I think I just summon the horse and take off. And then if I dismount him, get my armor on. Like, who knew I should have had my horse this entire time? Okay, this is something. I don't want to fight him near the bandit camp, though. Where I fought him before was great. Good job. Dismount. Inventory. Horse. Nope, I'm in combat now and I'm over encumbered. And I can't send this stuff back. So I'm at a huge disadvantage. I can't even consume things because I'm technically in combat. Vision is horrible right now too. But I have a shield, okay. That's something we can work with, right? If the reticle wasn't there, dude, it's a mystery where this guy's swinging from right now. I'm just gonna push in. Make him swing at me. If he's using a longsword, I actually benefit from playing up in his face. Nice. Nice. I didn't see a swing. High ground now. Oh, he pushed me off. He doesn't like blocking that top right shoulder, huh? Okay, sure. Parried. Nice. Over the top, maybe? No. Yeah, I can't see shit in this. I'm getting lucky with these blocks, by the way. Nice. I gotta stop going low. Or I gotta start going low. I gotta stop going high. I got that, but push in. Half HP, and he is actually very low. Okay, this is even. I didn't see his HP till now. I gotta push in. He's never aggressive. He's waiting for me to make a mistake. Maybe a sign of experience. No. I'm not gonna get that. Nice. That was automatic. I didn't do that shit. Good reflexes. Button right?
Enough, please. I yield.
Holy shit. Please. Where is my... I did not think I was going to win that. I thought I was about to get my ass whooped. But I'm putting my armor on now. Although I'm kind of, I do that. There we go.
Well,
Ulrich. Versus longswords, that's great swords, diagonal slices are the way to go, yeah? I can pick up on that.
It seems I have finally met my match.
I'm so out of practice now.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you
There we
expect
go.
me to believe that?
They tried to make sword mechanics
I know.
semi-realistic with real-life strategies. Oh, so I could follow real-life
I
strategies
have been
in order to give myself an advantage in these matchups.
more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
I think he's stalling for something.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with a Bellerit.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobila, Governor of Skalitz and
I'm glad I didn't kill this guy.
And we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Oh, get up.
Stand up.
Who is this guy? What is that accent?
The meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer.
Like they can still block them, but it's a lot more unlikely because it's hard as fuck to do IRL. The point of used weapons like that is to keep opponents at a distance, so once you're inside, they're weak to diagonals and try to get space, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. The point of huge weapons like that is to keep opponents at a distance. So once you are inside, they're weak to diagonals and try and get space. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Especially with a short range weapon. It's like I'm where they don't want me to be. The absolute worst place for them to want me to be, right? Worst place for me to stand is where they can't reach me. So, and the worst place to strike is where it's harder for them to raise their weapon. Does that also mean that if he doesn't attack, I can follow up on his with the diagonals then, if I'm using a short sword? Because that's what that sounds like. If I'm gonna be, I gotta be aggressive as hell. Your full swing will happen faster than their half down / guard attempt. Okay. Yeah.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Could you clarify what that means?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer, if you truly served Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a whole...
Ulrich of Sassau, until further notice.
But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Do we know those colors? Main red, off-white? Do we know those colors?
Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another...
Are those saint symbols?
that is
Those
how it
crosses?
must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know, Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes, he needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried him. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoners Inn.
And if he asks, we could just say, well, we were waiting for you to get back. Dude, he was using a short sword too. Interesting. Interesting. This thing's expensive. I should find that corpse, I think. Unless I rest. Damn. I don't know what to do. Okay. We find the corpse. Well, it's still fresh in my mind. Should probably place a marker too, back towards the road where we saw that ambush. Because this is where the junction is. You said ruined wagon, right? Like ruined wagon? So... yeah, they're dead. Those are counterfeit coins. Someone died right here. You aren't lying though. Work's been crazy. My colleagues had her baby last week and my new boss joined us last month. That's good. You think he's gonna stay? The new boss? And also congratulations on your colleague's baby. Actually before last week. Oh, okay. He's got 2 weeks there already. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, damn it. Just healing. Healing is a problem right now. Yeah, here we go. Give me 10. Oh, limb injuries. Sorry, limb injuries aren't healed with, right. He may stay. Probably won't be able to tell for like 4 or 5 months. I met my colleague had her baby. I think the second or the third. I didn't realize it was the 17th already. I've been so busy I missed my birthday. Oh shit, happy birthday! Yeah, I know them feels, little boy. Like just being that busy that you miss the holiday or special days, etc. Unfortunately, I've reached the point where birthdays are starting to feel more like waits than like celebrations. So I really try and ball out for my birthday. You know, try and make them as exciting as possible. So I hope you're doing the same, especially with the bullshit you deal with at your job. Tree. No. Okay, so I might call this dead because I'm not following the right directions. So I'm just gonna leave my marker here and try and find somewhere to sleep before I get ambushed. I have to go back to Sasa if I want to talk to him, but I need to go to Rete if I want to talk to what's his name? Freya? Freyfar? Freyfar. Let's go back. Yeah, even just the... Can I avoid it? No, I cannot. So someone's going to try and kill me.
Show what you made of.
Oh. It's more than one, though. That is a problem. I need the distance. I need the distance. Respect their numbers. I know I'm more well equipped and trained, but I gotta respect their numbers. Shit. I don't want to fight them in the dark. I don't want to fight them in the dark. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. He changed my direction and now they're surrounding me. Damn! How do I prevent that from happening? Well, one, probably don't get ambushed at night, but the other one, how do I prevent the movement shift, I guess?
Well,
I worked 8.5 hours without a break just because I lost track of time from back-to-back stuff all day. Yeah. And you don't want to fall behind because you'll just be playing catch up for the next month if it gets too insane. Or actually, that's not the case for your position. Your position is more like you're going to get a bunch of angry phone calls from random people, which that, you know, pain in the ass. Just a pain in the ass. Oh, there's Pikmin.
God save you.
Nope.
See you later.
Still nothing. I should put my weapon on me. Yeah, we're starting to come up on IRS deadlines, so it's not that we'd be behind, it'd be that I affect people's tax reporting. And don't bump with the IRS. Don't bump with the IRS. Just gonna put off all this of my own blood into this trowel here. No need to worry about doing something crazy like perpetuating disease. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lockpick. So I gotta wait. I might be trespassing. Also, wait 2 hours. What the hell was that? Tobias Fafar.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Oh man, I look fucked up.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Yeah, February to March is gonna be nuts. February to March is gonna be nuts. I'm also trying to figure out how in the hell I'm going to play the new Monster Hunter game on top of everything else that's coming out. And then I feel like I can only really choose 3 games that I could play and stream. It's gonna be great. These next few months are gonna be great.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
I got you, Exceed. Hold on. Not excluding the Yakuza spin-off, where you play as a pirate, quote unquote. But there's also Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Control 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Well, that's in December. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. That's Dynasty Warriors in January. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, January 23rd. Oh, Atomic Heart is coming out on January 28th. Holy shit. Virtua Fighter is coming out. We have Hyperlight Breaker on the 14th. Yeah, the new and then in February we have the Yakuza Pirate game coming out, as well as Civ 7, Rift of the Necrodancer, I think the follow-up for Tomb of the Necrodancer. Avowed coming out February 18th. Monster Hunter Wilds, Assassin's Creed Shadows, if it doesn't get pushed back again, and Midnight Murder Club, which looks like a lot of fun too. And then in March, we have Killing Floor 3, Split Fiction, Wanderstop, Atomic Fall, Hitman, World of Assassination, I think is getting their more VR support, which is cool. And I also have... No, that's it. No, that's it. Everything else is going to be later in the year, which is surprisingly chill for the rest of the year. Until... Yeah, rest of the year feels like it's going to be really chill. Oh, no, I lied. Borderlands 4. Crimson Desert. The Dave the Diver game DLC. Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2. Dispatch. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. The Fable remake is coming out on PC this year too. Ghost of Yotei, which I believe is a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Hell is Us. And Little Nightmares 3 comes out this year. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy year. It's gonna be a really crazy year, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. There's so much we could do. I think the next HD 2D Dragon Quest game will release before March as well, but that's TBD at the moment. Yeah, they can kind of do. Yeah. Oh, Tears of Grace F Remastered is coming out this year too. I didn't know that. Isn't that the game that's like in the era of Binding of Isaac?
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your night is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Sorry, I had to make some chili dogs. So we're off to Sasau. PS3 era RPG from the Tales of series. Oh. And sometime in between that, I need to start Final Fantasy VII Remake for a new playthrough. LOL. Soon. Soon. As in this week, on Thursday, we begin Remake. Not sure if that's when you want to start, Ava, but it would be pretty kick-ass. I'm going to look at this quest again because it would be very convenient if we can get the... Which shard am I waiting for? Shard number 3 for that sword? Heretic's Testimony and Ulrich's Documents? I have to read those at some point. Oh, those are tied to quests that I messed up. Never mind. I don't think yeah. Rest in peace. Yeah, he has the last one. So if I can figure out what's going on with Pikmin, I can we can go to Sasau and turn in this quest and see what this sword is all about. I'm just going to read the instructions out loud, just so that we can check off all the boxes. There are 5 shards. We have all of them except for Pikmin shard. For Pikmin shard, we need to complete the Aquarius quest, which will result in Pikmin being given a water job, or it will end up in the back storage room in Rattay Blacksmith's house near his forge. So it's in either of those locations, which I believe that it would be in Pikmin's. Where's always over there? I thought it would be in Pikmin's. Given what we already know. But since that's not the case, let's go to the blacksmith forge again and take a look. Maybe I missed something. If it's at the blacksmith's forge, we're going to have to steal it again. Just like we did for the other 2? 3? I want to say 3. I need to do it justice by replaying it with the pro and all patches. It deserves to be played at its best. Ah, yes. Yes. I see now. We will have the real fantasy. Near the forge. Nope. So Pikmin has it. Unless that's it. No, that's a piece of wood.
My respects to you.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying? May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Exactly.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
I'll do a sponsored stream. Square Enix, let me know.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I have chest protection again. Just no curious. I should get some sleep and then try again tomorrow. Figure out what's going on with Pikmin as well. There's an inn and there's a tavern. This is the inn. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
No, he doesn't have places to sleep.
Goodbye.
So I have to sleep outside of town. At the camp. Excuse me.
Yeah.
As I just keep trampling over people. I still feel bad for not getting these guys jobs. Plus, it has my favorite boss design and favorite area of any game. Well, so far, anyway. Let me see. You have to tell me what. You have to tell me what boss it is when we play. Yeah. I'm also curious as to why it's your favorite. I should sleep longer. I should sleep for as long as I can, and then wait the rest of the time, and then talk to Pikmin. I'm pretty sure you will know when you fight them. Oh well, I guarantee you'll see it and be like, this has to be it. I see it. Okay. And then we wait with my torch on. I don't want to get my knees broken if I don't have my torch out. I'm going to go to 5 o'clock. I'm not going to lose any energy because of my new trait, but I do need to get something to eat soon. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna get another no. Wait.
Good health to you.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say si-
Nope.
Take care now.
Still nothing. Is it just on his person?
God be with you.
Are you happy with your job?
I just do what I'm told.
But you're getting paid enough for it, right?
I make a few groschen, but Mother takes it all. Because she has to take care of everything. See you later.
Hmm. I hope I didn't do this incorrectly and lose the shard forever.
God save you.
How are you doing?
At first, I was really angry with you for getting me a job carrying shit. But it's easier work, and the pay is better, so everything's worked out.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Take care now.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Nope.
God,
We didn't get her this job. She already had this job. Do we talk to Agnes? Maybe?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. See you later.
It's a vagabond, right? Yeah, it's a vagabond. Townswoman.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
No. Wait a day. Maybe I'm just impatient.
God save you.
Okay.
God be with you.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
That dialogue option is gone now.
God be with you.
How are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. But I can handle plenty. Don't worry about that.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the ground. Who'd spin that winch then?
True.
And didn't you promise me something if I got you the job?
Aye. But what was it again?
You said you'd teach me how to land a knockout punch.
I did. And no one knows that better than me. So, here's how. Don't draw your arm all the way back. like a stork snake. Better do it like this. It wastes no power, and the other fellow will think a horse kicked him.
Good luck to you.
Nice. Okay. Hello. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. You get a 15% damage bonus in mounted combat with both ranged and melee weapons. Yeah. Please and thank you. I'm going to talk about riveting combat. This combat is riveting. Oh, I need to eat some to avoid getting the starving debuff. Oh, my salami. No, my salami. No. Okay. I'm glad I have honey. Excuse me.
God save you. See you later.
I'm about to pick this guy's pocket. I'm about to pick this guy's pocket. I don't know how I'm going to do it with armor on. But he's leaving me no choice. I have to take this risk. Oh, damn it.
Hey, that's mine! Fuck! A pickpocket!
Well,
God!
do you think Borderlands 4 will be good? Hold on a second. Son of a bitch, he doesn't have it. Where is it? So now I definitely ruined the quest line. Oh my god. I gotta think now. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, we do this. What else can we do? Do I think Borderlands 4 will be good? I think it will be more Borderlands. I think it'll just be more Borderlands. I'm not too keen as to what new thing they're going to bring to the menu. Because for me, Borderlands feels like a solved, like, design. And of course, this is just my opinion, but if you want to set yourself apart in the next Borderlands game, I think it's a lot harder now, especially since the game's been out for like... The game's existed for over 10 years, yeah? I don't think it's going to be bad, but I think that for them to be like a huge success is going to be difficult. Otherwise, they're just going to come across as like average. So we lost our progress also. Yeah, this is after I slept. I'll wait till 5. I could go and do another quest. Like, how much time really needs to pass? Man. I need to make sure I eat again. I'll use this. I need to do some alchemy soon. Get my perk back. Night. We waited 2 days after today, and nothing happened. But if I wait a week, what would happen? Maybe I need to find another source besides this article. We're gonna wait like another few days, now that I don't have to worry about nourishment or energy. So attorney's gone. It's midday. And no one's here. So they could be walking right now. Or maybe they're all turning in because it's getting late. Oh, okay. So apparently, you have to have a promise with... You have to have a promise with Pikmin ahead of time? And then he rewards you for getting him the job? Well, that's Baron. We helped him. So I might be screwed, is what this article is telling me. Yeah, it just says to get him a job carrying water. I'm gonna wait another day. He's over there. Yeah. This time we won't sleeper hold him. Now that we know he doesn't carry it on his person, it's gotta be rewarded to us.
God be with you.
Nope.
Take care now.
Hickman offers to give Henry a piece of a sword needed to forge the Queen of Sheba's sword, which can be obtained without him, but it does make it harder. What does the NPC info say? No, not there. It just says he offers to give Henry a piece of a sword needed to forge the Queen of Sheba's sword, which can be obtained without him, but it does make it harder. So let's look up the quest then. No, we just have to wait until he decides to give us the fragment. Or the shard or whatever. Which sucks, because I'm not going to spend the rest of the stream just spamming wait like in Skyrim. Let's go do something else. And then when we get back, when we get back to Rattay, we'll just keep checking with Pikmin to see if anything changes. Oh, wow. Oh, Sasau, that's right. We have to speak to Ulrich. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Yeah. That sounds like the plan. We could do this side mission. Figure out why this guy's weapons never break. That could be something. Ow. Sorry. Let's go. Oh. We talked to this guy last time, and he wasn't willing to give up his family secret. Make sure my weapon's not out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
Well, we've stolen from Zach.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
So that's why I'm curious just how you go about it.
Look, I learned it from my father. May he rest in peace. And I don't mean to share our secret with anyone.
So it's a family formula?
Actually, yes, it is. And that's how it's going to stay.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
I can't directly ask him. Does he have an apprentice? I'm trespassing, right? No, I'm not. Townswoman.
Christ, a thief! People, a thief!
When did that happen? Well,
Help! Arrest that thief!
we're gonna have to pay a fine. I'm not loading. I thought they both would just stay by the forge.
You there! Stop! Surrender! Someone reported you were picking locks. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, wow. I can intimidate him.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Wow. Shit. Whoa, this guy's intense. let's not mess with this guy. He looks like he eats a lot of mutton. Whoa. It worked. It worked. Save that side quest for another day, I guess. Let's figure out how this dude gets silver. I mean, copper, excuse me. I haven't been excited about War of the World lately. I mean, fair. It's also December. Oh, world restructuring sucks. Oh. Yeah, not a popular change in Guild Wars 2. It feels divisive though, because some people are saying it's bad, and some are saying that it's like it's working as intended, which just tells me that like it's really really bad for some people and really really good for others. Like if you were already like an organized super guild, right? You were probably only benefited from this change. Outside of what happened with RV and what's their names? Like RV and other tags that just had no one else to fight anymore because they were just at the top of the ladder for so long. Things just got boring. And then if you weren't already benefiting from this, it just makes things worse. Okay, they're back.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Hey, what's going on?
Good day to you.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard. What? I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I see.
Aha.
So he's lying. Got it.
God be with you.
Why are you lying, though? We still have the key to the shed. Am I trespassing? Yes, I am. I need to leave. Ugh. Okay. Well. No. Very hard lock. I can't pick it. We can go talk to the swordsmith now. Or do we talk to Ulrich first? It would be nice to know who has the copper before we talk to Ulrich. This way.
Yeah.
Swordsmith. Swordsmith it is. And he's still outside.
God be with you.
About that sword.
Okay. No.
Good luck to you.
So it has to be him. It has to be the monastery blacksmith. But if I was keeping a bunch of copper, where'd I put it? If I were him. It's not in his shed. Maybe in his house. But I'd have to know where he sleeps. Let's get Ulrich.
Yeah.
There he is.
Here's to a good harvest.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
I'd like
Tell
something to
me
eat.
more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the
I only
the
need
other
a
part?
little, just a
I
little
see.
quicksilver and
They
I'm
have such
finished.
materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well.
As you wish.
Thanks.
I'll be with
Got
you.
it for you right here.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
What do you need Quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Here, just as you ordered.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the Quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same paint goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Ava, you have turned Backslash Sly into the greatest Marvel villain.
What about this?
Or the worst, depending on how you view villains. You see, it's like the comical villain, though. Or the comical anti-hero.
All right, so. Yeah.
God be with you.
Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
I hope they fix the targeting. I really do. Dude, I really hope they fix the targeting. Other than that, though, they have a trailer. We could watch the trailer if you guys want to. I know there were, like, some improvements, and now that I've played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, we could, like, see what it's, we can compare the two together and, like, see what we notice now that we have some hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
I always forget your keyboard and mouse on these type of games. Yeah, I'd imagine targeting is super hard that way. It's slightly janky with controller, but not awful. It's not the well, actually no, you're completely correct. Like completely and utterly correct. And it's the switching of targets. Like I like mouse because I like it makes fainting easier, right? Especially if I have like higher mouse sensitivity, whether it's on my hard like the hardware on my mouse or the software on my mouse or in game. Like I really like that. But if I cannot stand for the life of me switching targets in the event of a 4v1, because it just becomes like a camera mess. Just I don't know what's going on. Everyone's hitting me from all directions, and then I can't get I can't get ground in combat fast enough, unless I'm like constantly backing up and striking whoever's closer to me. I hope there's more improvements in that regard, but you know, otherwise, I don't really know what else they're gonna bring to the table. How come these bandits aren't attacking me? Is it because I look like a bandit?
No one.
What happened to my pants?
Fucking boring.
What happened to my pants? No, I have them on. What the hell? Alright, well. Okay, holy shit. I didn't mean I thought we were just gonna break his neck. Well, I guess I still broke his neck, but still. That's no. Oh man, okay. In my head canon, they're fine. They're still alive. In my head canon. They're just sleeping really, really hard right now. Actually, take all. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be a little over encumbered. Where'd you go? Oh, hey. Move. Ash hunting bow. We need a new bow. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Do we read the documents? We did not. We should do that. Excuse me. What's left? Plenty of stuff, actually. Plenty of stuff. I'm short by 20. But I could still get on my horse. Haha! Yeah. Alright. Is that a wild cow? Cows. Okay, yeah, there's someone else's cows. I do not want to sell anything to that guy over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sharpen my new short sword. Then sell all this stuff from the bandits.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way. Damn. I'll go to the square afterwards too. LMAO, I thought you were out there with the leggings for a minute. I was. Well, I guess not here, but I was out in leggings during, like, when I was going after Ulrich. Just some padded leggings. I get all that stuff off my horse. I was trying to do the sneak thing. It did not work out. I might be selling the Soul Slicer. I hate to say it. Might be time. Did not like it as much as I thought I would.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Oh, I could sharpen them, couldn't I? Well, let me get rid of the armor first so at least I can move. Oh, there's more armor on my horse. Damn. We're gonna have to cancel this. Then go to sidekicks. Inventory. Wait. Man, I need some alchemy so bad. Was that it? That's all we picked up? Okay. My weapon first. I like how I've gotten so good at this that it doesn't take me as long to get a sharper weapon. Kind of wish I had my torch lit though. Just so I can see better. Only 88. Doggo did not like that torch being lit. I'll tell you what. It's only 88 the last time I looked at it. Dude, this game has really, really great, like, chill minigames. Okay? I really feel like I'm in the Middle Ages with a lot of these minigames. It makes me excited for Kingdome Deliverance 2 because I'm curious what they're going to add. Like in the trailer, they showcased like firearms of some kind, like there were explosives. And it makes me wonder if I could have like a flintlock pistol. Or like if I even want a flintlock pistol or maybe a cannon. That would be pretty cool to be able to operate a cannon. It would probably require more than one person to operate, but you know. Still sounds like a lot of fun. 100. Nothing like the torture of jewels that you will suffer, though. Nothing like the torture of jewels that you will suffer, though. Nothing like this torture of jewels that you will suffer through. Nothing like the torture of jewels that you will suffer to. What's the torture of jewels? You speak funny words, Magic Man. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be intense. Is it bad that I'm more excited for the piano? Like, I can't wait for the gym stuff, but if I had to compare the experiences of the two, the piano is gonna have me, like, enthralled. Because I can't play the piano in real life. So I'm gonna be sitting there trying to make my dreams come true. The piano is amazing. It's a full-on emulated piano, which is insane. Will I have to know how to read sheet music? Do I have to worry about something like that? Or will they have, like, a rhythm thing? Like, they had to have made it accessible for people to be able to play it. Because they know that people aren't going to pick up sheet music just to play a video game. Or a mini game in a video game, for that matter. Right? So they had to have been like, it'll be more convenient for our players if we just add these experiences, or add like ways for them to experience playing the piano without them having to play the piano. Oh no. I got a text from family. I gotta check on it in a second. Is this done? No way. No way. That was fast. 97. I'll leave it at that. I'm only trying to sell these. Are you not playing PoE 2, Sly? No, I'm playing the hell out of PoE 2, actually. Too much. Over the weekend, a college friend and I blasted the hell out of the campaign. It was awesome. I'm playing Monk. She was playing Witch, I think it was, but it was Curse Witch. And we were just tearing it up until eventually she got to the point where I didn't need to do anything and she was just killing everything. We're going to be streaming it this Friday, actually. As part of the Friday stream. At some point, though, we're going... That's going to be the end of the stream, probably. Because I want to start the stream off with Final Fantasy. But we're going to go into the late night playing PoE 2. I've only seen SRS be good. Or Sorceress be good. No other minions work for me. So the build that my friend was playing, she was all Curse Witch, and I'm talking about like Contagion and Plague Spread and stuff like that, and she didn't have to do anything. She didn't rely on minions or anything. Like, she had them at one point, but she was dealing so much damage and reduced chaos resistance so low that she was doing whatever she wanted. Yeah, she didn't care about minions at all. Yeah, that build is good right now. That makes sense. Because she turned boss fights into nothing. I made a totem warrior. I made a totem ancestral spirit warrior on my well, now my alt, but was my main warrior. And that's a lot of fun for like spirits and stuff. Like, you can't direct them to do anything at all, but they have a lot of like CC and AoE, and discipline applies to the spirits and the totems. So while the totems are doing things, the spirits are also doing things like crowd controlling and AoE mobs and giving you buffs and stuff like that. And that's pretty fun. Now I'm a bit concerned about this. Every time I do axes, I always get this last bit that I can never complete. Every time I do axes. But my monk is in Act 3 right now, level 34. My warrior is 27 in Act 2. And I have a bunch of like random alts from trying to do hardcore. They're all back to standard league now, by the way. And they're like levels 1 through 17. But I'm loving Monk. Monk is a lot of fun. Specifically Lightning Monk. Lightning Monk is a lot of fun. Weapons. 89%. See, I can never do axes. I always mess up axes. I got the angle now. I just have to keep working. I don't think I need to rotate that much either. I just need to stick with it. Don't give up. And keep this angle. This ASMR weapon sharpening is brought to you by Sly.tv. That's Slydog at twitch.tv.com. I messed up that URL horribly, by the way. Don't look at your URL. Stop it. Stop it. I did not give the wrong link to my own channel. Impossible. Impossible. Dude, I'm about to break that wheel. Yeah, it's probably the scraping, yeah. It reminds me of and I still only screw this axe. Screw it. Screw it. It'll figure itself out. It's like at least for me, whenever I'm using this. Did he close while I was sharpening? That's exactly what happened. Hi. Hi, doggo. How are you doing? You're doing your job? That is great. I'm happy to hear that. I have no idea how happy I am to hear that. If you've ever sharpened like a fillet knife, it's that same feeling, I guess. That same satisfying feeling of like maintenance, efficiency in the back of my head. Improved drinking. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, that's right. I passively read books now. That's what happened. Cool. I'm reading that tavern book that I bought from the fresco painter. That's so cool. Okay. I like this feature.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, hello, Fink. You lying POS. I know what you're up to, Fink. Common shield, Cuman's metal shield, falchion, heavy shield, soul slicer, woodcutter's axe, armor. Oh, that's right. That's right. He's the weaponsmith, Sly. He's the weaponsmith. Okay. I need to get this guy to pay $500 for all this stuff.
Alright, so.
Increase my profit by 130 groshens. Please. Please!
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Aye, that would do it.
Yes, we cheated again. Come on, horsey. Damn it. I'll go to blacksmith now. Cancel. Hi. I've wasted too much time on this. Give me the equipment. All the metal stuff. The clothing, we'll have to go to a trader or something. We're running out of food as well. Okay.
A good day to you. What do you need?
Trade, my friend, trade. Excuse me. Heavy shield. Excuse me again. I want you to pay me 200 more.
Can we do something about the price?
This blacksmith is a witch? I think so. Because apparently his equipment breaks all the time when he's working on it, but when he's not working on it, it never breaks.
Agree?
And he won't tell us.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Like, I'm half tempted to just, like,
Finally, a reasonable
ask
sum.
him directly if he's just magically inclined or something. But the quest requires me to make him spill his secrets, not, you know, yank it out of his enclosed fist.
The Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
Yes, what about this?
You're a right pinch purse. Aye, that would do it.
Fixed. Great. Okay, horse. We go to the square now. We have to talk to Fayfar. Fayfair. Fayfair. Yeah, Fayfair. He's gonna wonder why we took so damn long. So we're running errands. Where is he?
Joy to taste.
Okay. Perfect.
From the yard or from the wood, rain and
Excuse me?
people, chicken and bacon.
Was that him in the window? Oh, that, yeah, he's in the window. First floor.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Don't mention him. Get it out of him. Don't mention anything about what we're looking for. That was him. Cool.
Yeah.
Right this way till we see the bridge and then make a left. Okay, maybe you guys have also noticed this weird trend in video games this year, but permadeath and no hand-holding appears to be the theme this year. What do you guys think? It's like everyone wants an RPG that's not gonna like, that's not gonna allow them to be like godlike or one that presents them with a challenge. Permadeath is trash, honestly. Fear of missing out. Oh, you think it's just FOMO? Like I could see that. I could see that perspective. Like it's something that is being sold. It's like something that's being sold that isn't as good as it's like being presented as it is. Kind of like that. Is he down here? No, he's upstairs.
My respects to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Permadeath games, in my opinion, are lacking deep content and hide it by inflating difficulty with that mechanic. I get where you're coming from. The game lacks depth on its own, so permadeath is a way of getting players to have to re-experience the low-level design that is there over and over again and waste their time that way, or create fun that way, as opposed to having like well thought out, well designed content that will keep them there regardless of the difficulty that you're on.
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Oh, I see. I know grinding gears is intending to like slow the game down. That's like their main thing for PoE 2.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. but I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Would you guys welcome a deep game with a permadeath mechanic? Like, for example, if, in Ava's case, Final Fantasy VII Remake had a one life run where, similar to other famous RPGs, if you die, that's it. Another example would be like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous having a Last Azana mode, where if your party wipes, your save is deleted. Something like that. Because both examples I gave are games with a lot of depth to them on their own. But like that has to be there first before a permadeath feature could be added, from the sounds of it.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
God be with you.
To the boss.
What do you want from me now?
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive? Good luck, then.
If I know where he is.
Yeah.
The baker's cellar. Trespassing. No?
What do you want?
No, not her. That's the guard. So I access the cellar from the outside. No. I don't. Okay, might get the guards called on me again, but we will see, won't we? Now I'm trespassing. Oh, damn it. Immediately. Without warning. I had the cold sweats as I stood inside of their bedroom, wondering why there are so many waifu posters. My noise is 33.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick.
Not wanting to catch another charge, I quickly removed the apple and the bacon from his backpack. Judging by the sour expression on his face, I knew that he wouldn't miss it. The gasher and the lockpit didn't, matter too much either. I slip open the door, and to my surprise, there she was, the baker, wondering why she suddenly saw an unconscious shopping guard inside of her bedroom. I left suddenly, without any hesitation, flipping her the bird as I left. Now where the hell is the cellar? Oh, oof. This is gonna be really awkward. Oh my god. The innocence. I'm gonna close the door. This didn't have to happen. Oh god. I'm so horrible at my job. Hey Florian, what's going on, dude?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzik Kobola.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Okay. So... if they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again. So you have to do something. Right?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rappator finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rappator first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rappator. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then
oh, shit.
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rappator?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rappator waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dice?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Farewell.
You think the shop guard woke up yet? Find out who is Sasso. Okay. Behind the tavern. Bakery. Have I just missed the tavern this whole time? This is lodging. Butcher. Tailor, cobbler. Maybe this is it? Oh, no, it's right next door. Cool. Wait. Stop. I made a mistake.
Ale as usual.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Repeta will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits on the market square and watches Florian's house.
There, satisfied?
There's the innkeeper. And then tomorrow he's going to go to work. Yeah. Should probably close though. Unless he just left. Shit. Good evening, sir. You know what? Because we could find the other guy too, right? I now have a charge, by the way. I now have a charge. That means the shopkeeper woke up. Like, I could stop him now, but I could also wait until he's by his partner and then get them both. I think I'm just being greedy. Yeah.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, my armored bits.
Don't move a finger.
Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, you got it. You got it. Ow.
What the hell do you think you're doing, hurting people like that? We won't put up with violent brutes here. Is that clear? You should
Yes,
have
that's
thought
totally
twice about
clear.
what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
What can I beat him with? I can't beat him with anything. Okay, pay the 80 Goshen. Can I move on? I gotta go. Thank you. Yeah. Money, 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 money. Where the hell did he go? You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Sword. Sword. Oh, you give up. I can't kill you. Because then it would just give away the information.
To talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Yeah, okay, I guess we failed that.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
We still haven't saved Esther.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Well, I can't let him go. No, I can't let him go. We can question him if I take him to the dungeon. And it was cooperative. I wouldn't kill him, like, no, I'm not trained to kill him. No, the hanging would actually be a merciful death. Because I'm not trained for a clean death yet. I can only do painful ones, so the dungeon is waiting.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Okay, but now we need to find Esther. Oh shit, did we give that up? Did we give that up when we decided to Oh, I think we gave that up when we decided to jump him then on the bridge. Damn it. Yeah, so now we didn't save Esther. I don't remember when this save was. Now we live with our consequences. We live with our consequences. There's a B and C plot, though. That's kind of weird. Where's B? Find the entrance to the mine shaft in the Scallops Hills. So that's where they're holding her. Okay, we go to Ravna then.
Yeah.
I'm on the right path. I may have to start sneaking, though. I'm very close to their camp. Hello. Okay. Nothing. At least, like, not here. I could try and take this over at night, like Batman, Batman.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Alarm! Had enough of life, have you?
Best you can do.
Over here!
Could I have acted like the guards?
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Don't care. Over the top, down below.
Spare me. Right.
Head crack, dead. Mercy killing. Blood rush should be stacking now. The amount of people that I just killed. The alarms are raised. I am not sneaky. I am not very sneaky. Get me in there. We're going to do the best we can with what we got. Damn it. Where's my shield? Oh, I need a license C. No I don't. Shit, now I do. Oh, damn.
What the hell? What we got? Add it up.
So they both died, right?
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila.
Radzig Kobila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Odd time to have me join the cutscene. Oh, I get to have the cool hero moment. Okay.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
Shit.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself
Only 3 hours exceed. 3 hours, 5 minutes.
Run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzik. It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fayfar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Okay. Both arrested.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
We let many innocent people die.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzik will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Oh man, he's gonna get assassinated while he's here, isn't he? Return to Rattay and speak with Radzik Kobila. Hey, bud. We're gonna stop at a grocer. Before we get out of here, there are 2 of them in town. I can stop by one of them. I need a lot of dried food.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
I should take a shower. Honey. Then there's a grocer next door.
What do you want from me?
Oh, they all have the same inventory? Yeah, they all have the same inventory, damn. What do you have a lot of? Most of the stuff's gonna go bad while I'm traveling.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
Here we go. I really gotta finish this salami. We're haggling. We're above 100.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. All right, so.
Nourishment's at 78. Load up in stealth. I could get stealth kills, couldn't I? Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Et tu, Brute. Stab. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buying stolen items from you. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail bath wenches services for free. Increase your speech skill when haggling. Trustworthy middleman. Yeah. I can sell my stolen stuff anywhere. They really don't like you for some reason. Well, you know. Well, you know. I have a bad reputation in Sasau. Very bad reputation. That is my fault. I allowed it to happen. I mean, I beat up a shop guard, took his apple and his bacon, and then flipped off the bakery lady. Like, I'm not building a good reputation. I'm not. I'm gonna... both of these could be... Okay, we'll do that. How about that? A little more? There we go. Should have had that torch lit. They take it seriously. Just had the torch lit when I was choking out that guy. Just right before I snuck up on him, just the sound of someone taking flint to tinder to the torch. Just, and then just choking him out. But you know what? The baker's face, priceless. I would live through that. I would do that just to see the baker's face. The torch is a determining factor of if something is a crime or a duty, apparently. Apparently, right? You could be assaulting a bath wench, and everything's okay until you douse that torch. That's the difference between blasphemy and blessing. That's the only Damn it. Oh no. Excuse me. Is that him? No, it's a guard.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Damn it. Excuse me. Excuse. There we go. Melissa's just not here. Oh my god. That's what it feels like, LOL. They're ready to throw hands as soon as the sun falls, right? This just feels... What was it? This feels like, It's like they didn't need a reason, but now you've given them one.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
He's locked up in the tower. I see. But I have to get the key from Bernard. Oh. Oh, I injured my foot. No, I injured both feet. Damn. My toes. My toes! My poor innocent toes. What did they ever do to deserve this?
Yeah.
Lock.
Good health to you.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Take care.
For context, that's the guy that taught me how to sword fight. That's also the guy that kicked my ass numerous times while I was learning how to sword fight. Torches out. All right. Close the door. Can I lock the door? No.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
So come on, out with it. Tell me everything you know, and then we'll see.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Okay, sorry for the dramatic pause, but does anyone remember when Corvus was in chat and then he told us that we would eventually be able to get back at the monastery? Is this it? I think this might be it.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
I'm moving at night, so things might get a little difficult.
respects to you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sometimes I hate it when they name drop someone in this game. And I have no idea who the hell it is. But knowing who they are, or at least their position in town, would give me a better understanding as to how their position affects whatever they're dealing with. I have no context.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
We know that millers are sketchy as hell.
But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
I'm actually going to go to the miller first, because it is nighttime. And like his complaints were that people were visiting him at night, so what are the chances I just run into whoever's visiting him right now? You know?
Have you got a little... Sir, a word, if you please. Hey there, Goodman.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Sorry, but I won't risk getting crippled on account of some tavern yarn.
I understand. Then I was mistaken about you. My apologies for troubling you.
Wait, my brain. Just because? Just because. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's it. We locked in our answer. Okay, off we go. This way.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, see, I can sell my stolen goods to him.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief? Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be reliable,
Oh, shit.
you're not a complete dolt.
Okay. Sure. Sure. I would need to level my lock picking. Because I need to be able to pick a very hard lock.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sucks the tanner then. Oh shit. My toes still haven't healed and now I'm tired.
What's going on there?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Sure.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. I'll be with you.
Take care of the brawlers who met in the evenings behind the tanner's house. So I need to sleep. I don't know where I can sleep in this town. Oh, yes I do. Keep forgetting about the monastery. In the evenings. In the evenings.
Sleep.
Oh, God. Why? I hope I have enough time for this. I may not. I really want to do this. Yep. We saw these guys earlier.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? You landed on his face with your ass so... Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Wee. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
God be with you.
Yeah, the dude was a big help.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand... Take care now.
So...
God be with you.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He doesn't pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Take care now.
Good day to you.
Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks.
Take care now.
Holy shit, these dialogue options.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
Okay, so it's not him.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, Will. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. What should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What the hell does that mean?
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win,
shit.
then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
If I
Okay.
wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Okay. Well, since that's the
I want
case.
to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First you have to have some skills to hold.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
I'll think it over.
What are my chances? They're very low, right? My fist fighting's like 6. 7. With no perks. Just increases damage as I level it up. Okay.
I want to fight you.
What was
What did I
that?
tell you? First beat Wheat and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it?
Okay, I actually have to go to them individually. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I can fight him with my armor on? Oh, didn't think so. Oh, so sick of this. Get him in the wall. Put him in the doom wall. Ow. Straight. Put him in the wall. He doesn't like the wall. Damn. Okay. Straight then. Shit. Can't grab my arm now. slow though. It's actually pretty funny that I can do this while like I have full armor on. Well, man, I hope you have a great holiday. We don't celebrate, but it's nice to know people are enjoying it. Hell yeah, dude. Happy holidays as always. Oof. Hope December is stress-free and full of video games and preparation for 2025. I will have a long weekend in... God, what's today? I forgot the date. God, what's today? Today's the 17th? I was planning a 4-day weekend soon. I'm trying to remember when that was. It is... I believe I'm off the 24th and the 25th, and then I'm back on the 26th. So next week's gonna be very chill. We don't celebrate. Okay, we don't celebrate, but it's nice. No people are enjoying it. Oh yeah, dog. Is it illegal for me to loot his body? I could take his door key. Nah, that's one of his money.
You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
This dude's
But I'm
tall.
betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
This dude is very tall.
Missed.
Okay, why'd you jump in here? No rules, Fight Club. Oh, he's about to go down. I'm a kick and a jab from killing this guy. Okay. Taking his
My God, I
brush
see
as well.
someone stealing. There's a thief here. God!
Are you serious? Like you're not doing something illegal?
God!
Okay. Whatever. I'll wait for the guard to show up. I finished my fight before the guard showed up. Daring debonair. I think he's just mad that I beat him up and stole his money. Come on. Where are they? I don't want them intervening in the fight. Just hurry up and get over here. I think that's them. I see a torch. Yeah, I think they're on their way. Hello.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
He gets one attack ahead of time. Okay, cool.
Someone saw you stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I match him. I don't beat him. So I have to pay.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And hand me over those stolen goods.
You got it. Next. Beat him, beat him.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me.
You got it. Get my distance, baby. Ooh! Alright. I did learn my lesson. Done. Then the other guy, then there's this guy.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Good luck to you.
Nice, he can move. Kick. Oof. This guy might be it. This guy might be him. Kick. Oh. Jab. Yeah, this dude might be him. It's not fair that I can fight in a full suit of armor. These dudes are breaking their hands. Every swing.
Take that!
Put him in the Nelson roll. Roll him. Roll him. Oh, shit. Roll him. Roll him. Okay. That was cheap, but it worked. Okay, that's everybody.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Good luck to you.
Okay, this guy might hurt. Gotta respect him. Throw out the kick. Back him up. Throw the jab. He's good in the clinch. Gave him the roll. Got 375 Gaussian for that too. I'll just skip first aid 3 now, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay. So now I gotta wait for him to wake up. Anyone know any good jokes? Oh shit, actually, cancel. I may have, in the evening, Sly, in the evening. Duh.
Time you dropped on him and then sat on him.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men.
This dude was full of shit.
Fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Will he give me fist fighting training now?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Or will he just say, well, you need some
I'd
skills
like to hone my
fast?
skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move them out.
Perhaps we'll be...
Yep.
Maybe.
We heard that one.
Perhaps I can reason.
Well, break a leg, lad. Farewell.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well. This is where we'll pick up tomorrow. Let's figure out what's going on inside the church. Now that we made some progress. GG's dudes, as always. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am... Wait, not this song. Sorry. Thank y'all for hanging as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Or probably 6:15 if work is as crazy as it was today. Don't overdo it. Make sure to take your regular breaks and make this week awesome. And I'll see you guys, as always, tomorrow and or Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, GG Exceed. Thanks for hanging, dog. Special shout out to Good War Sue Kane for the sub, and Ava and Exceed. Thank you for hanging out in chat. And Ava, as always, my regular. Thank you for chilling in chat, my dude. Look forward to seeing you Thursday, as well as Friday. Thursday for some Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy Remake as we start our run, and then Friday for Path of Exile 2. If you guys are interested in checking that game out and seeing what the early access is all about. But have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, where we are on the globe. And as always, my dudes, stay sly. Bye-bye.